림버스 컴퍼니. Hello. I live. I'm alive. And this time, the game is not under maintenance. Yes. Okay. Let's get this stream going. Finally. After a very, very difficult long time. Limba's company is finally a go. Let me just change this thing to pick it up, actually. There you go, it's picking it up. Nice, dendoed. Bang, 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 bang. We're in. Also, yes, I have updated my my PNG tuber model. I am now blind obsession, my bad. Okay. So I have plenty of lunacy to spend, and I have like two 10 pulls, free 10 pulls. And hold on. Okay. So, got free lunacy from base director. Let me just check my stream audio real quick. Okay, game's a little bit quiet, so I'm gonna turn up the master volume just a little bit because battles are usually kind of loud. So just a tad bit. Also, my mother's also streaming in another room, so I don't really want some overlapping happening here. I want to observe from my telefono. And let's do that. Let's go. So first we gamble, and then we canto 5. Let's Minecraft. Now I'm immediately gonna do this because I already want. I'm almost done getting everything. I just need Honglu and that's it. So let's see if we get Honglu first extraction. Let's see. So first 10 extraction. Let's do it. Come on, please. Oh man. Maybe new identity? Nah. Oh, we did get a new identity. Nice. New Otis. We'll check out what she does later soon. One more 10 pull and I get I can shard the Honglu. Let's see if if I unluckily got it the last 10 pull, I was gonna be very sad. I might have though, who knows? Whoa! Yo! Who's that? Ryoshu? Oh no, it's Rodian! Who is this? Association North. Oh, I don't know what they do. I have never seen. Huh. It's failed to me to realize that that's what her icon looks like. Damn. I did not recognize who that was at first. But I'll take Rodian. I'll take it. Also, Yi-sung! Yeah! Or, not Yi-sung, I'm stupid. Honglu! Honglu, I'm dumb. Beautiful. And 300 Starlight, let's go. And we have a couple more Lunacy to spare. Oh, and we have another. I forgot I had target extraction too. So let's do this one next. I'm really either hoping for Lord of Hongulin or just any Heishu pack, honestly. If I get Ryoshu again, I'm gonna crash out. Because that would be my third time getting Ryoshu. Let's see. Let's go to Dispenser real quick. Just check out the Season 6 pass. These are about what's in there, right? Vant, T-Corp. Oh, that's right. Let's... Yeah. Maybe... I don't know who would help out me more. Probably Lord of Hongulin, because I already have a Heishu pack, and I kind of like his... I curve the path of a lord. Who's this? This is Ryoshu? Or... No, Rodian. My bad. Poise, Rapture. I'm mainly looking for either Tremor or Bleed, but I already have the Tremor guy, which is Horse Yi-sung. You do also. I mean, I think all Heishu packs kind of. Well, at least not her, but most Heishu packs have Rapture or Rupture. I should say. Fell Bullet. Imagine it is a Bleed ID. How's that going for it? But let's see. Burn and Tremor. I mean, he might assist. It's because my main team consists. Oops. Because my main team consists. Oh, I need to change all my IDs back. Crap. Let's just do that real quick. Nope. Not base E-song. Let me just change my thing here. Marcel, you can say little brother. Potential man. Also, yeah, we're gonna be using the pre-quad captain. I decided to uptie her for this specific occasion. It's a dumb idea, yes, but I want to use it just specifically just for the flavor text. I'm not even joking. I just want it for the flavor text. Because I thought that would just be fun. But anyway. Let's check. Which one was it? Rodian. Is it you? What do you do? Rupture and... Interesting. she may be a tank. I don't know. I don't know. It's Rapture, but Rupture, and that's all I really see. I think I'm still gonna keep T-Corp. But, yeah, I might, because I don't know who to replace. I already have 6. I would get rid of, Potential Man, but he's been doing work for me lately. So I don't really want to replace him yet. And plus, I'd rather finally have a use for him rather than not use him at all. So maybe Lord of Hongulin, or just not Ishmael, not Gregor. Neither do I want something for Faust, because I really like the one who grips. All right. Well, I mean, we won't know until we do it. So 10 pull. It's 10 pulling time. Let's see what I get. Pray it's not Ryoshu. If it's N Corp Ryoshu, I will actually crash out. Please don't be Ryoshu. Guaranteed. Let's see who it is. Oh, Rodian. Is it Heishopek? Whoa. Yeah, it is. That was a sick cutscene intro too. Very cool. And I got Horsey Song again. I got 2? What? I got Yi Song and I got Ryoshu. Huh. Very cool. Not. I keep calling Rodian Ryoshu. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Rodian. Because I hear whenever I think of R, I think of Ryoshu. I don't think of Rodian. Yeah, you also do Rupture, don't you? Yeah. Deatherite Venom? Damage, maybe? But very nice, though, I will say. Very nice. I have another Heishu pack, therefore I can reach into my buddy's friend pocket and pull out Lord of Hongulin. Trunk. I also got one for Hong Lu, right? Let me just equip that. Now I have 3 for Hong Lu. 3 egos. Very nice. And we can do some 10 extractions too. Some more. We could do either a target extraction for Gregor, or we can do Faust. She's a bleed ID, so I would like that. Poise and bleed. Sure. I think I'll do 2 10 pulls if I have enough. 3. I should have enough for 3 10 pulls. So let's just do one here. Come on, right? Come on, no, yeah, shoot. Come on, Faust. Nothing. I got 2 of the same Gregor. Damn. One more extraction. Also, no, I do not have enough for another 10 pull. Come on, Faust. Oh, man. Wait! Oh, Don Quixote! Who's this? Oh, it's little sister! I got little sister! Yeah! I got the middle little sister. I got the middle little sister. Let's go. And I bet you she's a bleed ID too. Yeah. There's skill 3. A little sister that actually does, like a Don Quixote that does bash damage. Fatal to slash though. Why? I thought you'd be resistant. I thought you'd be fatal to bash. Interesting. Hey Curl. If you're watching, I got the middle little sister from a random 10 pool. That's why I wanted you to check in. If you're watching. That man has been haunted by the middle. We don't know why, but he just does. I don't know. Gambling. I'm gonna do She-Foss again because I kind of want her. I don't really have any egos for Gregor, honestly. Sure, why not? We'll waste the rest of my lunacy. Or actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. More lunacy from the story. No. Stop gambling. Stop it. I will get more lunacy from the story. Okay. Now Now we shall kill that whale. And it'll be my first time using New Ishmael. If all else fails, then I will switch back to Zoai, which is my main anyway. But I'm just gonna use pre-quad captain for the flavor text. So, but if all else goes to hell, I'm gonna switch back to Zoai. Evil defining. Okay, all good. Well, let me just ego. Let's see, do I have any egos for you? I do have multiple egos, but they all take up fluid sac. Also, I don't need shards anymore, so. The question is, do I want to take anyone else? Maybe Potential Man? I'll bring Potential Man with me. But that means that I am severely down on piercers. Which I hope that none of them are weak to. Because if so, I'm not going to have that much damage. Oh no, I'm severely down on bashers, my bad. I'm sufficient in piercers though. Oh look, there's that fucker right there. There's that stupid dummy who made me fight the middle. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at the separate destinations of our plan. Something floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale leaking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps this is the lake's challenge, to navigate while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense salt, Dante? We may discover a path that does not lead into an area cultured with such obstacles. Yet, that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to the plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Brew, please tell it to me. I can use it to approximate. You can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have additional data proved by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why couldn't you just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under particular conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense. I'm not reading all of that. I'm trying to do voices here. Trying to do voices here. I'm not reading all that. I just don't want to sit here while you have to hear me just for like 2 hours of me just slowly, casually reading. I'm trying to actively talk, but whatever. So they're just back to being a usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it's so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on her own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael. Wait, that's the first time I heard Faust say someone's name. Ishmael. 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 That's cute. Do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah. Here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Holy shit, the trauma I'm cursing. The trauma PTSD is coming in clutch. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, all their sizes, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents, trying to find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. So 300 meters ahead. Minuscule plan pattern glistening rock about 500 meters ahead of the medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead, there's a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh, upon closer inspection. Upon a closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. God damn. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different than that of a normal rock, was it? I don't like how she talks in acronyms. That's not texture of a rock or even soil. We just passed the second one. Boy, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabble! Watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock. At this rate, that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. The rock? That creepy, porous rock over there? Oi! Feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. Not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head in a different direction on the Great Lake Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding onto something cut. Oh wait, against something cut. Heathcliff off. You even know where you're going, woman? Oh yes, she knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. We thought we No.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건
Oh no. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. No. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Whoa, look at this battle. Look at this battle place. Heck yeah. Alright team, let's get the killing. Also, I have only envy. Wow. Oh, they all staggered. Hell yeah.
총원 불격! 저놈을 추적해!
One second, guys. Okay. I feel like we can just nuke them, honey. Oh, 9 turns? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're saving our skill 3s. Oh yeah, go ahead, use your clash.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
Did it just die? God damn.
공격의 기회다! 저놈을 추적해! 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
That fucking whale. Oh, he didn't even lose a flash. He shouldn't. There goes potential man, rolling a 1. Or rolling a 0 and doing like no damage. You get. You get. Oh, whoa! Why are they glitched out like? Oh. That was weird that they were glitched out. But he gains turn seeking from countering, so I'll do that. Guys, do not use your skill 3s. We can nuke the last ones if we have to.
총원 불격!
I completely forgot about Ishmael's composure.
잘했군!
Also, Potential Man won't get anything, I think. Yisung might stagger that one. Yeah, so Potential Man is just not offset. Oh well. Good. Oh, that was it. I thought. Oh, it was. There's 9 of them. Okay, so I could have just been over with faster.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직
입증을 알리는
More battles, and then after this we get a story. Why are you struggling? That's why. Dang it. Go ahead and defend, because I don't trust that he's gonna roll only tails.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
Yes,
반복한다.
give yourself sinking Heathcliff.
실수는 없다.
I also love Ishmael's energy in her captain thingy.
정화.
I want to see Heathcliff clash against his enemy. Oh, never mind. It's staggered. Or no, it's oh, he went after the big one. All right.
기세가 수그러지는
Oh no, the big one's staggered too. So nice, Heathcliff. However, you do have 10 sinking, so enemies. We've only killed 2 out of 10. Damn. I mean, if we just do a little funny this, now they all will die.
정원 불격. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Beautiful.
잘했군. 저놈을 이렇게.
Oh damn, Heathcliff won? Oh, because of his sinking, that's why he won. Crossed, why don't you have any... Oh, your skill 3 is coming up. All Wrath. And all freaking... Super Clash. Yes, he lost his Clash. Wait, no he didn't, what?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 시간을 반복한다. 실세는
However, Gregor did stagger. That's not very good. What sanity are you at? 29? Bruh. I'm sure it'll come around eventually. Please tell me you're not posing. God damn it. Ishmael, if you can stagger it, please. Mayhaps. That's overkill. That's overkill.
정화.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
Come on. You won't be able to kill it. You don't do much damage with your thing. However, Heathcliff is still doing damage. So. I'll take it as long as Heathcliff is doing his thing.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Right. I get it now. All of these rocks are actually the whales, and
이 숭숭 뚫린
I get
구멍
that
같은
mermaids
곳에서
pop out of those pores.
튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Ew.
근데
But I think it's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing the ire? Irie? Or ire, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소?
Looking to let off some steam? Anchoring a game of whack-a-mole for all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게
This is
이
just the...
방법뿐인 거예요.
This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff Furious was the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend, like tale?
설이요?
Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their home. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's the one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legends of Gloomy Gray, Lake, Rafting, and Rumbling. Sailors sang that legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom and hew thy valued path to misty seas. They gloom and let whales draw their pearls in search of the pallid hue. Doom shall be thy mist path, heating and the heating the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the porous whales to wake them. Draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear the mist.
그러니까
Do you really
그거 지금
believe that?
필요한 거지.
You expect us just to
어?
just believe that hogwash?
살다 살다
I mean,
보면
I didn't think I ever get to
관계를
say these
좀
words before on my
진짜
deathbed, but
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid? Are you stupid or something? Me too.
야,
Listen,
고래를 깨우는
what
거랑
does
저
waking these
빽빽한
whales up
안개가
even have
거치는
to
거랑
do
대체
with
무슨 연관이 있냐?
getting rid of that
적어도 어느
thick
정도 말이
fog?
되어야 할 거 아니야.
It's gotta make even a bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences.
정말 진지하군요.
This truly is a rare experience indeed. Goddamn Heathcliff, you got called the fuck out. You got called out big time. Remember a little thing in the past, a little opening safe, a little thievery, you know?
왜안
Shut up, smartarse. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us, if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment, makes sense? Huh? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back in the way we came from, make any sense? I've been telling you this whole time. Come on, sense has no place in the Great Lakes. That's just the way this place works, okay? Just, you have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that. But there's laws of the city, as outlandish as they are. There are still strict laws that can be calculated into variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song, and I'm supposed to believe in some absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when I was young, stupid, but motivated sailor, boarded the ship, I had a most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend on our own eyes. That's how she got that. That's how she saw that pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head at the rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Took the words straight out of my mouth. Don't like any of this, but I know what you're. I know you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tales just to get the upper hand in a pretty squabble. Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate if you could share knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a defined path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men! Truly, the ocean mist is spitting as the blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade behind. It was a different lake beyond the gray sea. Finally. So Ishmael's about to go into her pirating arc.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Oh, I thought she was talking. Never mind.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다.
The pallid whale.
그리고
We truly made it. The weather there is quite hostile. Resort was right. The lake beyond the borders was night pitch black. The werbs, really. I'm dyslexic as fuck, bro. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The winds had begun to sway the boat. Isung's face was starting to grow pale, like the pallid whale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는
Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙을
I don't know the laws of
파도가
that lake, nor of its
저것은 해무가
waves.
열리는 모습.
I remember the way of the
그
fog
안에
split open.
파도치는
I
시커먼
remember the
구슬이
obsidian sea,
기억에
of the
있지.
endless tempest.
전설이 실제 아닌 모습을
But the rest
지키는
of it,
선정에
all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech, not witnessing the legends come to life,
남았어.
and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt.
그러니까
So what awaits us ahead
이 앞부터는
is a real adventure.
진짜 모험입니다.
We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
모든 걸
Then we'll have to
정면으로
face
맞서야만
everything
되겠다.
head on.
네, 파도가
Yes,
오면
if
정면으로
waves come to
부딪힐
claim
겁니다.
us, we'll face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도
Even the whale.
아직까진
No signs of that whale yet,
조용한데
though.
그때는
Back then, it attacked us in mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's that? There's something there. Something tall.
가까이 다가가
A
보는
close
거지.
approach is recommended. A source of light to improve our visibility. Bersault got up with a lantern, pointed towards Sinclair's and I don't know what that says.
하나가 아니네요.
There's several of them? What's that?
호수 한가운데
Help put 'em here.
떠 있을 필요가
What are they even for?
등대 같은 건
Maybe they're like
아닐까?
lighthouses?
좋은데
Lighthouses,
그렇게
yeah, I
보이기도
kind of
하네요.
see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네,
No,
기억이
I don't even have a hazy reflection of it.
그런 건 아예
I've
본
never
적이
seen it
없네요.
before in my... Oh, shoot. Ishmael? Has the nausea of swaying as the sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. And she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군.
I see.
이런 모습이었던
So
거였어.
that's what it looked like.
이것만으로도 저렇게
Even a small part of it's a terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it? You'll find out soon enough. Even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, a rough wave ahead.
성원.
All hands brace. Grab on what you can. We didn't have the chance to say anything. The leviathan of a wave rose to crest and crashed into us from above and struck us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky there was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You saw what that was down there? That was... Everyone okay? Everyone's soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... Huh? We just saw down there where...
등대 같은 게 아니라
They weren't lighthouses. They were
엄청나게 큰 고래들.
tales of colossal whales.
진짜 그만하고
Oh,
싶네,
okay.
이거.
I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저
I
따위로
want to go
생긴
back to the
거였다는
time when I
걸
didn't know what the
돌아가고
whales really looked like.
이 호수는
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah,
입을 기울이고
if
잡히고
they're
있어.
deep in the water with their necks bent like that,
저렇게
I
높게
could
솟아오르는
only see their
소리가
tails rising over the surface.
하지만 이
But
소란스러움을
There's
눈치채지
no.
못하는
Also, my
건
mom's
없어.
making a lot of noise. But there's no way they missed this commotion. There's a ship is. We're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We are finally here. I think that's what Ishmael's whispered. Ishmael whispered, but the storm of the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
흑독빛 노인이 작전들을
The Indigo Elder. Oh, wait, the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Classic Don Quixote. Over yonder. Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder about a second what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered through this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Looks like we're going according to plan, and we'll have to do our part.
저기
There, there! Holy hell! Is that just its eye? There was a whale that stood out even amongst the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the whale death and hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred. Oh. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the precog made, they're all still here. I assume you finally located the whale?
그렇다고
I
생각됩니다.
believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Horseman! Ishmael? No louder than the thunder itself, as her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed overwhelmed with like the storm itself. Answer your dogs, horsemen! Huh? Hey! Send right to that pounded thing! Full speed ahead! Row!
역으로 저
I'm turning up this music, hold on. Ishmael's following commands. This is what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛
I can
눈이
see the light. It's the Indigo Elder.
잘 듣게.
Listen well.
속 나머지
The rest of the
뿌리는
lake, the rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다.
The plan worked. Now, it wasn't. Holy sh! What the fuck? Oh no! That was its eye. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyes began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게
It's
가까이서
been so
보는 건
long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대해.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws close to the whale with grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, with others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond a provisional visual. Now there's your bait. Bite on it.
볼 수밖에 없어.
I know you have no other choice biting. Devouring's all you ever know. I love her voice.
내가 헤아리기
I
힘든
respect you,
세월을
Pallid Whale.
살아왔어.
I respect that you have lived your years in
내가
numbers.
이해하지
I
못할
cannot even
곳에서
begin to imagine that I
태어났음을
respect.
존중하고.
Imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my kin.
하지만
But
난 이
I will
기회가
take this
지나가기
chance to stand before you,
이 몸으로
to challenge
나와왔어.
you, and with this challenge,
이해의 끝으로
to the
향할
edge of understanding I will throw. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다.
Now is our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rows tail, alone, straight out beyond the speeding boats, swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면
I'd been thinking ever
무슨
since
생각이
then,
들까?
what
많은
about what
생각해봤어.
feelings you might have dug up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you
반갑다.
f***ing whale!
이 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Oh man. Compare the old man's harpoon. The hardman Ishmael was like a needle. But once struck, its body erected in immense unbearable pain. The pallid whale maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
벌어진다!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me get my my little pop-ups. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me get my thing back in. Boom. Okay, let me get my where is it? Game caption, you guys. Bro, look at that. That's so cool. That's actually sick. Hell yeah. Alright, bring myself back in now. Alright. You know what time it is. It's time to kill that whale. Yeah!
가세는
Go. I will fish this feast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And rapid vortex pulled us in the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as we all under moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into fathomless dark. Acknowledge. How's the plan?
어떻게 되었지? 들리나?
Acknowledge.
Oi.
Hey!
아무래도
Looks like the radio's broken for good.
걱정이야.
Wearing. Oh, get on. Get on. I'm ready. I am ready. I am so ready. I am so ready for this. The dungeon. The dungeon's here. The dungeon's here. Into the dark. More reading. Sad, but let's go. We're here. We made it here. Do we need to change anything else? No, everyone's 200 leveled. I think I have my highest levels already, so I think we're all good for now. Yes. It's time to kill that whale. It's time to kill that whale. Give me my average. Oh, it's because of all my identities? Let me just... Well... If worst comes to worst... I mean, I don't need to, but... It's just, I need to have my highest levels on standby just in case if stuff does go wrong. So I think I had to pull out base Mersault. Do I go into my buddy's back pocket? You know what? No. No. I'm not gonna go into my buddy's back pocket. I'm gonna fight this with my own identities that I have trained and I have untied. This is my battle. Let's go. So I don't need no support. All I need is my team.
그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로
I don't know how to say
직접 꼬았었기에
Queequeg. It said that the Queequeg's ropes, twisted by their powerful grip on her esoteric techniques.
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고
Or
억세다고 한다.
tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고 퀴퀴그는
Queequeg told
자신을
me
호수 속에
not to
혼자
leave
두지
her
말라고
alone in the
했다.
dark, in the cold, dark lake.
성장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she.
고래와 인우들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Pahavish? That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는
The wounds on
그
her
온
skin
살갗의
that
상처들,
only I knew of,
파헤쳐진
the
흔적들,
memories of her pain.
고작
I didn't
그것들이
want those
파먹도록
monsters to
두고 싶지는
heartlessly
않았다.
rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scared flesh.
그래서
So
퀴퀴그는 관을 만들고
Kyokeg built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서
built
배가
hardly
아무리
and
휘청거려도
fascinated with
자기가
ropes,
잠든 관만큼
twisted and knotted with all her
가라앉지 않게.
strength, so that her coffin would not sink, no matter how precarious or curiously the ship swayed. Young Ishmael!
나는 그 관에 걸린
My hand
끈을
is gripping into the
손바닥이
very
찢어지도록
same
붙잡고 있었다.
tied to the coffin, which starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의
My
호수로부터
desirous
나를
friend's
지탱하고
hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me
비어있는
afloat
친구의
at that
관들이
real
있다.
lake. Anyone? Is there anyone out there? Anyone?
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는
In that empty
호수에서
lake, stranded amidst the Prequad's desolation,
목청껏 부르짖었다.
I caught on the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
이 세상에서
When I
나와
realized that
묶여있던
everyone
사람들이
I ever
빠짐없이
had
전부
any ties
사라져버렸다는 걸
to
알았을
had,
때
in a blink of an eye, been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을
My
쉬고 있는
gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed.
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지
I
가는
think
거다.
I know who this is. Come aboard my ship and sail with me in the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득
Not
머금고
even I,
숨을 쉬고 있는
drowning yet
나조차도
breathing, could escape Captain
Ahab에도
Ahab.
벗어나지
She
못해
said the name!
이 고요 속에서
Even in this
Ahab의
deafening
고통은
silence,
내
Ahab's
목을 조이고
echoing
있는데
bellows strangled me.
그들 역시
Even in death,
죽어서도
my mates remained
죽은
trapped
선장의
with the
목소리를
captain.
나는 앞으로
In joy
불행할 때나
and in sorrow,
행복할 때나
I'll never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그
the
끈들을
strands that we were ripped away
기억하겠지.
from me.
이 호수에
I'll be
영원히
buried in this
갇혀버린
lake
채로
forever,
평생을
to my last
잠들었겠지.
gasping breath.
차오르는 물을
I'll
벗어나려고
try as I might to escape the
호흡이
rising
들어오는
waters.
건
Only
고독.
loneliness fills my lungs. Sorry, Ishmael. Sorry, Ishmael.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 너한테
Always told you I did.
줄
Rope,
꽉 잡지
grab
않으면
tight,
가라앉는다고.
or sink. You.
언제부터
How long have you been here?
난 여기
Always.
있었어.
Always been here. Oh shit. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptie and threatspin tiers rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Oh, so I think I'm stuck with Pirate Ishmael. I sure hope I really hope that Captain Ahab doesn't do bash damage, because I checked out Ishmael's weakness and she is deathly weak. So all right, That's my main team right there. We got Popempo Man, the Ishmael, Song Yi or Ideal, and we have Crossed, and then we also have How Competent, and we also have
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe
뭔가 나오지
there will be
않을까요?
something at the end of it?
홍루 씨,
Hung Lu,
어떻게 매번
how can you always be so calm about everything?
그런가?
Is he?
뭐 저 친구는
I think that
완전
fella
저런
is,
느낌이었던 것 같은데.
is with pretty much everything.
아니
No,
그런 뜻이 아니라
that's not what I'm...
다들
I mean,
여기가 어디라고 생각하는
where do
거예요?
you guys think this is?
저희는
We just...
알고 있다.
I'm well aware
그것의 뱃속으로
I rode
들어갔지.
into the maws of a
우리
beast
스스로
of our own voltation, or volition. Oh, my throat's hurting. Hold on. If I talk in like a little specific voice for a long period of time, my back of my throat starts hurting a bunch, so I might have to stop reading for a bit, but I will start reading again. However, I will not stop until it becomes unbearable. Because I like voice acting, I like reading. Well, I don't like reading, but I do like acting out scenes, so I have that going for me. Not long ago,
우리가 황금 가지를
I'm
삼킨
proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. I keep calling it brew. You're mad. All that thrashings, family sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일
I'm
뿐이야.
just going there for my mission,
겸사겸사
and the
가는
golden
길에
bow
황금
just
가지를
happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서 결정해요.
I'll leave it up to you, to the
관리자님의
manager,
결정이
if
제일
the decision
중요하겠죠.
matters most.
아무튼 이
This
회사나
company,
저나
me,
목적을
we're both trying
달성하는
to find a way to
방법을
reach our
모색할 뿐이에요.
goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇다 할
does anyone
방법도
have a better
없잖아.
idea?
그것이 황금 가지를
If that thing
삼켰고
swallowed the golden
그
bow,
황금 가지가
and if
그
the golden
망할
bow
창백한
really
고래의
counteracts
백화현상을
that Dan-pallid whale
중화시켜준다면
palidification effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도
we just might be able to
진실을
survive
담지는
without getting
않을지도
affected
모르잖아.
by it.
도박이야 이스.
That's a
그건
gamble issue. That's just,
알아요.
Yeah.
그리고 그건
you should know. It's
당신이
one of your favorite
좋아하는 것
things.
중
God
하나죠.
damn. Damn. God damn. Ishmael on fire today. First she calls, well actually no, not Ishmael. The burning on this, the fucking burning in this canto is crazy. You got Faust acknowledging the fact that Heathcliff even acknowledges the consequences of choices, and then you have Ishmael over here roasting the fuck out of the other, roasting the hell of all the sinners.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree on this plan. Her eyes were telling me, "You came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?"
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도
If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours,
LCA 팀이 그다음
Columbus,
임무를
the LCA will be taking over the
넘겨받게
rest
될
of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면
Okay, LCA takes over the
그
mission, then what?
이후로는
글쎄.
Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news of you deciding to row into the whale's belly and got yourself trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion on how they could plow that pallid whale apart.
이야기를 나누게 그 이후로는
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. So let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow, stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate, blowing us into smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이
I will
전달드리지
not relay on
않겠습니다.
that comment. Or rely on that comment. No, whatever. Faust, What do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만
Our odds are
0이
non-zero,
수렴한다고 생각합니다.
but it might as well be nil.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는
At least
변수들은
with the current
그렇습니다.
known variables.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는
Not at all at
없습니다.
this moment.
하지만
What I
낮은
can tell you,
확률일 것으로
however,
생각했던 방식으로
is
작전을
that we have a
극적으로
history of
선택했던 것은
dramatically
사실이라고
opening missions with a
말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
veritably low chance of success. Don't worry, Olympus Company is way too used to that. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시
Indeed, the lack of a plan
계획이 없는
has become
것이
the plan itself.
정확히 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을
So this solidifies
공부하게
the
되었습니다.
veracity of new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any cinders on the way down. All 12 of them made it down there, just as we planned. But guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Well, shit. Sorry, throat, bleh, throat not doing too well. Whoa, why do you have a gloating aura? Okay. User clash.
총원 불격! 자! 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해!
I'm gonna rest my voice this battle for a little bit, and then I'll be nice and well to continue reading. Here, I'm gonna press win rate, and you guys just enjoy this fight. I need to go get some water just so I can clear my throat a little bit, just so I can keep y'all entertained. Be right back.
정화! 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의
바람
확고한
불어오는데
승리가 눈앞에 있다.
짓밟아라.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Next fight.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
전원 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Men. Hold on, I need to breathe a second. I just need to breathe. Okay, here we go. Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there's no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there's the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이고.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time. And return the boat. Allow me to finish. There's the boat in a ditch. 75 of its whole integrity. Oh, that's how you said it. Integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. Must I repeat myself again? Well, shit. We're stuck down here.
와, 그렇다면 이건
Wow, this
배에서부터
place
나온
is.
조각인가 보네요.
Wow, so this was a piece of our boat? Huh.
다회 사용을
The vessel was
고려해서만
designed to be
말이죠.
used more than 3 times. Man. Hung Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appear once to be our boat's engine. Something comes to the sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
Thus it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을 봤다면
This would have been quite a painful sight for Mika
크게
in
상심했을
Rain.
것이오.
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제
아.
어떻게 해야?
So, what do we,
관리자님,
manager?
여전히
You can
황금
still
가지의
sense the
위치는
golden bow,
느껴지시죠?
right? Yeah, unlike the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. It's also pretty far away, so I can't tell exactly. Great.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어
Are you ready to turn
있으시군요.
the clock? What's that about? Turning the clock? Oh. The whale's paler has taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense at this place crawling with mermaids. Well, no der. I find it fun how our base director, or at least his artist, likes to include the examples that you can tell, like, oh, that's the lobotomy corporation. It's like you just can't see what they look like because of the how it will. Also, nice rolling alt twos, Heathcliff. God damn. But look at them. Those are obviously people, and you can kind of see the outcorp here. Thingy. But you don't know who they actually are. I just think it's a cool detail. Neutral. Just keep using.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
바람 불어오는데요. 제발 말.
기세가 쏟아지는 반격의 기회다.
Oh, you got something back. Yeesh. I'm sure it's all good. Struggling? Oh, that's you, Ishmael. Right, and I forgot you're a little bit depressed right now.
일기당천.
Once again, I will let my voice rest, because I am actively dying.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Guys, how do I win this? Like, I literally can't win this no more. Like, bro, like, I can't win this at all. Like, I can't win this. Like, there's no shot. I should just give up the battle. Like, dude, this is so frustrating. I can't do this, bro. I seriously can't. I'm gonna shut up. You know what? Just nuke this guy. Screw it. Yeah. Guys, you think this will kill him? I don't know. I don't know if this will kill him. I think it's even a little bit too... I think it's too less of damage. I don't know. I don't know something like that.
정화. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀
Bounce
있는데
where? We're
벗어날 곳이
trapped
있긴
inside a
할까?
whale.
우리도 곧 저런
Are
꼴이
we-
되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
It appears the stream is extremely delayed for you. Pahavish. Or potato, I should say. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, I've been devoured. We've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the purification effects on the sinner's bodies.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수
But there is
있을지
no guarantee that this defensive effect will last forever.
환경이
We must take
변해버렸으니까.
into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. Wasn't sure if I could bring back the sinner that turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는
Weird.
건
Didn't know
뱃속에서
it could
피가
rain instead
내리는
of
걸까요?
Will's belly. God damn it, Honglu. I was still unsure where to go, so much that I was starting to feel completely lost, when Honglu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제
Oh,
어깨로
just I felt a
물이
few
몇 방울
droplets of water on my
떨어졌거든요.
shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait. Oh, I know that music all too well.
우리는
So,
이거한테 먹히고
this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole in it? Right.
내가 가끔 당연하게
Sorry.
헷갈려서 그러는데
Sometimes I need someone to confirm my common
보통
senses.
음식을 먹으면
When you eat something,
제일 먼저
where does
어디에
it usually
도착하냐?
land first?
그거야 당연히
The
위장이지.
stomach, of course, my poor
아까부터
starve.
배고프다고 울고 있는
Okay.
불쌍한 내 위장.
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach consistently secretes acid in order to digest food effectively. Oh, that, you know what, Heathcliff, you also helped me out. I just triggered in my head. Oh no.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한
You
산이라고.
think? Yeah, I think I learned it about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid
이런 것들을
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh,
그래서 물이
so
떨어진
that's why my
위치에
clothes are
물이
melted where the
묻어내는
water
거구나.
touched.
따끔하기도 하고요.
Feels a bit prickly too. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole in there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, me and Honglu are opposites, bro. I would be bawling my eyes out like a little wuss. Like, my shoulder is quite literally disintegrating right before everyone's eyes. For a second, I thought he was missing a hand, but he just has it behind his head.
우리
Are we fated to become porridge soon after our arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면
There's one positive discovery. However, this creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shape of ordinary organic. As an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you are there left. Just make sure there are something left for me to bring back. Whew, yeah.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
일기당천.
총원 불경!
Dang, I keep getting SP. I don't like that. I don't like how he keeps getting SP.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
바람 불어오는 대로 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alrighty. Only 3 floors. They shouldn't be that bad. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between a pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Ew. Oh, God. Ew. Oh, man. What a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단
funny?
수상한데요?
That's more suspicious than funny. Heathcliff?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는
You're
바람에
too loud.
전부 우리를 보게
Great, we
되었습니다.
caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가
Those
말을
mermaids
하오.
speak?
우리는
We're not
인어가
mermaids.
아니야.
We've
이렇게
even seen a
말 잘하는
mermaid. This
인어.
shanty?
백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
The codification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
Does that make them
아닌
half human, half fish?
시간이 없으니까
We don't got much time, so I'll make it short.
여기는
This stone
10분에
floods with
한
acid every
번씩
10 minutes or so.
너희 몸이
Unless you guys are all actually made of steel,
이루어졌다면 선택을 하는
you better
게
decide
좋을
fast.
거야.
Either take the rope
우리가
that we're about to
내린
lower
줄을
down,
잡고
or
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는
become sludgy
영양소가
nutrient for the
되어서
whale.
이놈이랑 한
뭐? 우린
Even if you were to all
너희들이
turn us to
먹으면
sludge,
우리만
we'll all still
건져
salvage your
올라가도
weapons, so don't get nothing to lose.
몇 명은
Some of them are already
조금
starting to
녹아버려.
melt. Rope! Now!
이봐줘. 느낌이
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관
Go straight
다발이야.
from its lungs.
산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
You know, whatever gets us out of death.
그래. 왜 그런 걸
Greg,
물어봐서?
why'd you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. Rhodia with her grumblings and Tao. We struggled up the bundle of capillary. Don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는
Hell yeah, what a
대성공이네.
catch. Well, there's up to 3 gold coins for this.
보상으로 받겠는걸?
Interesting.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 쳐줄
I
것
think this
같은데?
tick-talking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시?
A catch?
우리를
You
낚았다는
think you
말인가?
fished us up?
우린
We
정기적으로
come here every once in a while to check if
이곳에
anyone is
들리거든.
washed up. Yeah.
하지만
Most of them poor
절반은
castaways
인어가
already
되기
almost full
직전에
already full
불쌍한
marines.
표류자들이지.
By the time we find them in a
몇
matter
분
of minutes, they're all
바로 우리를
murdering us,
죽이려고
trying to kill us.
들었어.
and the rest are
그리고
just your everyday
나머지
marines.
절반은
저희가 특별한
This is a
경우였군요.
special occasion then.
말도 하고
This is probably the first time I've ever
되어가고 있지
actually
않은
found sailors that could not only
선원들을
talk,
만난
but
건
were also were
처음이야.
halfway turned to mermaids. So why don't you guys come here? Why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은
The clock friend keeps
계속
ticking. Are they saying something?
째깍거리기만
I
하네.
doubt they're full of
뭐라고?
robot.
우리가
Don't most
이곳에
people prefer
있을
the keeping the
동안
living to speak when replacing their
유행이
bodies for
많이
prosthetics?
바뀌었나 봐.
Guess the trends
머리를 의체로
realign.
바꿔도 보통
changed since we
말은
got here.
어,
Oh, so that body here, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can communicate normally.
그래.
Oh, good. Everyone's got a
사정이라는 건
story.
각자
They just don't
있는
want to tell.
거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나
We can simplify it a little.
힘겹지.
Talking in a little ain't the easiest thing to do.
우리를 만난 걸
Consider
다행으로
yourself
여기는 게
lucked out,
좋을
fellas.
거다, 자식아.
You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be
우리는
getting
곧
out of here
이곳을
real
나갈
soon.
거니까.
I'm gonna stop reading for a bit, guys. I will start reading when we get to any part I want to read. So I'm gonna stop reading just for the sake of my voice. It's becoming unbearable. I'm sorry.
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고 저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
우리 선장
운전다. 알고 있어.
Don, what? I was drinking water and I heard that weird sound.
운전대를 잡는 자라면
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
아니
God-
멍청아
God damn,
3년이야.
8 months.
마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
Ishmael, you have something to share with us?
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
Oh man.
나 당신의 이름
Moving on now. My voice is really hurting, so I'm gonna again I'm just letting you guys know I'm staying quiet for the sake of my voice because my throat is hurting when I try to really put a lot of emotion into my voice. So just keep that in mind. I'm not gonna be reading, even if it is a little bit boring. I'm not gonna be reading because for the sake of my throat, it hurts and I'm also losing breath. Which is why this is why I don't like to read. I read for long periods of time and my throat starts to hurt really, really bad. So please excuse me for not reading the text. My throat's not doing too well right now. Kind of failing on me, so just hold on tight.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
And right when my throat is hurting, the best part comes out. God damn it. Whoa.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야.
Oh,
한 개는 이
that's a
쌍둥이
car.
소년들에게 넘기자.
Anyways. Hi, Captain Ahab. Have never seen you in person before.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
Ishmael, you feeling alright?
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장 에이헤브다.
Hey, Captain Ahab. Hello.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지.
Ishmael tummy might hurt. Or she's just about to excitedly jump in joy for what she's accomplished. You have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Is that Limbus come? Oh no, it's just the thing right here. Oh no. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마일.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remains sincere, I don't know. Even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? But wait, now that you mention it, you thankless bastards, you dared attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Oh god. Ishmael, you know what to do.
일기당천.
Do it. Unbreakable coin. Oh, they're gaining SP too.
먼지나게 패주지.
God damn it. Stop losing SP! God damn it! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Glad that Heathcliff left hit. Oh no, 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 this is not good. This is not good at all. We need to, dang it, as long as Ryoshu can. Okay, they're not hitting Ishmael. That's good. As long as we can do that, as long as I can get a fluid sac, I think we should be good.
정화.
No, no, crossed, no! Nice going, Heathcliff. Okay, skill affinities, what I got? I have only envy, goddamn. Need 4, right? Damn it, Heathcliff. You have a guard, don't you?
나선 속을 벗어날 수 경마스럽군. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Wait, good. Yes! Oh, not good. Oh, wonders. Oh, wonders, let's go.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
More fighting. Shoot. Alright. Frick. Almost a fluid sac. Unopposed? Okay, who's clashing with it? You? Damn it. Okay, so don't use. Gotcha.
먼지나게 해주지.
Potential Man might have not been the best idea for this. Let's take him out of the team next time. Wait. Fluid sac. Where is crossed? You. Can you kill someone? Damn it. It's fine.
일기당천.
Damn it. Ishmael might die. No, you're the tails.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Damn it. Okay, at least we healed a little bit. Damn it.
꼴좀 벌어지.
Dang it, dude.
총원 불경.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Oh, my team is in desperate need of HP.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Don't mind the background, guys. And we have our first boss too. Okay. So I can't change him. So let's get rid of. Let's just get Potential Man out. He's not surviving this at all. I might bring him back for the sake of bringing him back, but yeah, let's keep doing that. Oh, we get 0 though. Heathcliff is coming back, or if I bring Mersault with me, will I get? Damn it, man! I not like no like genuinely I need Fluid Sac. I'm bringing Don Quixote with me.
파우스트가
Even though
나설 만한
she's
곳이어야
not
할
uptight at
겁니다.
all, I'm gonna bring Don Quixote with me.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab.
또 누가?
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도
So
여기
this
있는
one
선원,
here
세상에서
is
가장
second to
훌륭한
none when it
작사이자.
comes to harpooning.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를
So,
공격한다면
do you still feel this, that? Do you feel
자살행위
see just?
아니겠나?
So, do you still fail to see that attack me? That to attack me here, to the court death? Who the hell are you? A sailor wearing an old-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜
Blimey,
살
look at
크기
the
좀
size
봐.
of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는다.
Direct hit for that would turn your bones into dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말
Yeah,
하면서
could you
웃지
stop being so
말라고.
bloody creepy for
끼치네.
for 1 second? Giving me shivers out of nowhere. Man. Okay, so what's the plan here? There's no way we're getting SP off this motherfucker, so we're just gonna have to farm for Fluid Sac.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
No way. Oh my god.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh great, yeah, I had a feeling. I have an idea, but I have to pray that it works. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. You, and then you. So I'm gonna have... Okay, Gregor's too slow though. Shoot. Okay. Here's what I want to happen. I want Ryoshu to get this person down to like stagger level, and then maybe, just maybe, Faust can kill it. As for everyone else, I just need him to clash.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Oh,
기세가 쑥으로 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
I
때까지
didn't know.
지금을 반복한다.
I didn't
쉴
know
새는
that.
없다. 반복하겠는가?
깨어라. 벌게서
기가 튀.
Oh no, wait, did she kill it? Oh, damn it. Wait, no. I mean, they have 45 SP. Oh, great. Oh, wait, wait. Hold on. Struggling. That's just ego. Yoshu? Maybe? Struggling? 23. That's only if he doesn't hit a heads, right? Because 6 plus 18, 24. Oh no, I think it's... Oh, that's only if she doesn't also hit tails. They're at the same SP. So it's just a matter of luck. I'm willing to take those chances. I'm willing to take these chances, so here we go.
정화.
Good.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Good. I had a feeling he was fatal to bash.
물넘고 꺾고 제철.
선원들, 나를
Oh,
보호해라.
beautiful. Will that kill him though? I want to make sure this fucker dies.
총원 불격.
Oh, my buddy's calling. 1 second, please.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다. 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
정화.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
남길만은 없겠지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Hey guys, I'm back. Anyways. I think my team was doing pretty good work. I did not see at all. I was focused on something else. But anyways, I'm back.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했.
Did he stagger? No, he's panicking. Yes. I don't give two craps if you're countering. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, great. Dawn, I blame this on you.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Why did I attack him? I completely forgot. I thought he was staggered. Man. I have plenty of envy, but no one uses it, so... Maybe if I had Heathcliff. Maybe. Literally no one uses it. Damn. Neutral. I'm okay with neutral with these guys. I'm okay with neutral.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
저놈을 추적해!
Gregor, please. God dang it, Gregor. Oh man.
괜찮아. 상처는
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했.
Okay, now he's completely staggered. Don't mind that in the background. That was another. But anywho, I want to make sure this dies. I just need to make sure this man dies. I just need to, man. I just don't want to deal with this.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Thank God.
강해. 너
All of you. Strong.
그리고
But no
아니야.
sailors.
왜 말?
Why talk so slow?
띄엄띄엄?
Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라면.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Okay. Ishmael's mace, Nick the harpooner's mask. Sorry, I heard a sound. That was weird. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지.
Should have gone out of my way when I gave you the
당신
chance.
머리통에 나라가
Now I'm gonna have to
계속했잖아.
bash your face in.
이제
너는
But
맞아.
you
뱃살.
are a sailor. Right.
우린
We both are. Queequeg.
개그.
Oh, Gigeg. That's what it was. Oh!
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다.
It's her best friend, Efragor. Or her friend, yeah.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
Aww,
머리색 못 잊어.
that's sweet.
이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격도 하면
You attack Captain
나도
again.
공격.
I attack you.
그땐 죽어.
Then kill or be
죽이거나.
killed one of us.
두
자, 어쩔 건가?
Ah, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village, yet you've elected to attack me as if to split on my on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면
We were sailing the Great Lake. I would have had all of you died and thrown overboard, to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs floating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in the Prequel town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell every single one of them was fiercely loyal followers of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they all be upon us. If he were to retreat behind us, is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall give you your transgressions thus far. I have questions I'd like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter Captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched to the buildings. She carried herself with the utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes were glaring at us. They're gone like nothing happened.
선장
Captain forgave,
용서했어.
then everyone also forgives.
그렇다면
I forgive too.
다들
Huh? To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's...
그래.
Yes,
자신이
she
있다는
is
건
confident.
얼마든지 기습을
Confident that she's got
우리들을
numerical
막아낼
advantage,
사람들이
even if we were to press the
우리가
offensive.
저자를 공격해서 얻는
Confident that we know there's more of us to lose by her attacking, by her than by going along with her. Or, god damn it, by attacking her than by going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로
With what just happened, just make it clear as day. But she made it... I cannot read. With what just happened, she made it clear as day that, at least while we're here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니.
Talk with her? In peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly beyond. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Dog wants to go out. I will be right back. I'm very sorry for the wait, guys, but I'm back now. All good. Let's finish this canto. Let's go. Ishmael's gaze. Oh, I already read this. Okay.
들어가죠.
Let's go.
저 개자식이
Let's listen
어떤
to
말을
what that
찌꺼릴지
bastard's
들어보자고요.
got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
There's nowhere to run after all.
저 새끼는
For her or for us. We're still on floor 1. Oh no. Oh no.
그런데 저 게시판에
so
적혀있는 건
what?
뭐야?
What's that on the board over there?
선원마다
A number of gold
해당되는
coins
금화야.
assigned to each crewman and crewwoman.
쓸만한
We
재료들을
can collect them
건져
by
올리거나
fishing
인어들을
up some
사냥하는 데
some useful
성공하면
stuff, or by hunting
받을 수
mermaids.
있지.
그만은 누가 주는 거지?
Who's the one paying you?
그거야.
The captain, obviously.
굴의 뱃속에서 경제
Are you
활동이라도 있다는
saying
것인가?
that there is economic activity within this whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도.
What need of
가질
gold
필요도
coins
없을
do you
텐데.
have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아.
Told you we'll be out of
우리는
here in just a
곧
little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써
And once
63개의
we're off this
금화를
whale, I'll get
받을 수
a
있어.
63 gold coins.
이 정도라면
With
도시로
that much
나가서
dough, I
쓸만한 배를
just might be able to
살
snag
수
myself
있을지도
a halfway
모르지.
decent ship.
그 사이에
Unless the inflation's
물가가
gone.
변한 게 아니라면
Gone nuts, that is. Sorry, guys. Let me just put my stream back up. Okay.
이봐.
Oh, by the way, have you ever been to
정세치
the Marlin Port
항구선을
ship lately?
들린 거라면
Any chance you saw
말해줘.
the Stingray flat top girl
철판
place?
해물집은
I wonder if it's still
아직
open.
오,
Oh,
맛있어
that
보이는
sounds
이름인걸?
delish.
어딘데?
Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins for her crew for their labor. The promise of reward and for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you caught me off guard earlier.
너를
Seriously,
이곳에서
I didn't think
만날
I'd
거라고는
find you here, of all
밖에
places.
나가면
When we're out of here,
술통내기라도
we should
하는
go
건
crash
어때?
at the bar and drink rum
예전처럼
straight from the
말이야.
bar. Or, oh, straight from the barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Aw.
그래.
Right.
다른 선원들이란
Did you get a chance to say hello to
나눴어.
everyone? In little chat?
그리고 또
Oh
머리는
man, you
왜
sure did
또
grow your
그렇게
hair out.
길게
Well,
기른
no
거야?
shit.
거치적거린다더니
Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어
I don't
하지
think any
않군요.
of them want to chat with me.
적개심이 가득한
I can
표정이던데.
tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선
Sometimes
다른
people from other
배에서
ships would
온
join us in the
주민들도
village,
모두
but none of them
하루를
lasted more than
채
a day.
못 넘겼어.
We're the only ones
여태까지
who
버틴
made
건
it this long.
선장님이
It's all thanks to
해결책을
the solution
알려주셨거든.
our captain came up with. A solution?
몸과
A way to stop
머릿속이
our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it?
보다시피
As you can see, without our
선장님만
captain,
아니었다면
we would have long been turned
이곳에서
into mermaids without
인어로
this captain.
변했을 거야.
Without the captain, this village wouldn't
마을에는
exist.
그러니까
So anyone that dares antagonize
적대하는
our
자는
captain is our enemy.
공동 선장님과
Because our
뜻을
stand against the
같이 하지 않는
captain
것은
is to
우리
stand against their
모두를
very
죽이는
survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던
I
모습으로
remember
기억하고
you
있었는데.
butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us into our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅.
피피도
Starbuck,
후에 1등하면서
first mate of the Prequad.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone,
선장과 가장
and he was the
가까운
closest
선원이었고
of the crew to the captain's ear,
가까운 만큼
which meant
의견
that
다툼도
they also
많았지만
squabbled party pretty often.
상관없었죠.
Didn't matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게
Ahab
관심이
was
없었어요.
equally indifferent to everyone, anyway. Please excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum, and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we spent stuck in here, not a single bottle floats its way in.
협상은 제가 주도해
Executive Commander, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
이스마엘.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. If you only hear your ticking sounds. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이란
Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. A guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
뭐
Well,
여기까지 온
I
이
don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far.
우리는 어떤
We're here in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really just gonna tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know you aren't bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove to you then. From that branch emanates a very fair-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, and yet bright enough to be blinding.
황금가지
It appears that she at least knows of the golden brew.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는
What she has
정보를
told us is more than we are unrelated individual. Wait. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be allowed or should be able to know.
그래 보아야.
Still, I don't believe she's really telling us what the golden brew is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wrote a knowing grin as she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it's you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, didn't you? Well then, the golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라.
At the dead center. The epics, the epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that sweeps with all of its evil in the world. Click. But you're in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in that very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요.
That's interesting. I wonder if it's just a coincidence.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고 많은
Isn't it
시간
interesting that after all
준비하셨을
those years they
저희가
spent
마침
preparing
딱
for their
왔다는
journey to the heart, we just so happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the numbers of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place. All of which I clearly recall.
또한
There is no method upon this earth I have not attempted to pierce this beast hide.
해보지 않은 시도 미리 수고를
So allow
털어주자.
me to preclude a few options for
세상의
you.
모든
This beast's
무기들을
hide is thick
쑤셔가고
and is impenetrable
이것을
as
가지고
our cold
알사의
fortress.
요새와 같았으니
As Arcor's
세상의
fortress.
어떤 것보다 단단하고 질긴
Oh, the weapons in the world would not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어.
I tried to stab with my harpoon.
내 상처는 내
Wound it. Yes. Puncture. A hole. No.
뭐 믿지
Well, if you
못하겠다.
find my words difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지
Mine
않았기는
attempts
소리.
hardly left a mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면
If she's right,
쭈삐
then
노인이나
it
LCA
won't matter what the
팀
Indigo
지도가
Elder
다 소용이
does.
없어진다는 거잖아.
It won't matter what the LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수
It won't matter
없다는
how
거고.
hard they try. They can't get us out of here.
우리는
We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을
The
제가
crushing
스스로 어떻게
pain of
피해요?
surviving at pace such as this will no help of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long.
불쌍한
Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail
금방이라도
to their
온몸에
sense of
덮을 것
self
같지만
of the pallid
필사적으로
membrane
버티고 있는
tries to
저들의
devour them
모습.
whole.
없어. 여기
Nothing here.
아무것도.
Nothing. None.
위장에서 흘러들어오는
We can do not hear but scavenge the flotsam that washes up its stomach. Mermaid corpses. Queen Crag brings back her hunts for only a source of substance. Or subsistence. Or
부드러워.
fine. Fins. Soft.
대체 어떻게
How the
견디는
heck
거야?
did you guys even survive here?
단 하나
Faith.
선장님의 말만
The faith that
따르면
as long as we foil or
이곳을
follow our
막을
captain,
거라는 믿음.
he'll eventually lead us out of here.
우리는
That's the hope we hold on to.
그러니
Now give me my offer a listen.
이 선원들을 모두
I, Captain
구출하는
Ahab of the
거야.
Precod, the leader of the
비코드
Precod
호의 선장이자
town,
비코드 타운의 대장
have a
에이헤드가
responsibility to
너희에게
bring
하는
every
제안.
single one of my crew home. Thus make this offer to you.
나는
I will
이놈의
destroy this
심장을
bastard's
거두고
heart for long as I
아주
have.
오랫동안
For long,
준비해요.
wait. For
이제는
long have I prepared
실행만
now.
남은 상태지.
Prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만
Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures.
내 계획을
Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, as the golden brow shall be yours. We
잠시
must discuss amongst ourselves
이야기를
first.
나누겠다.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile, and we huddled in the corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고
Thus,
이곳을
it
나가기
follows
위해서
that we require a
다시
new
배가
boat
필요하다.
for us to escape that whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기
Moreover,
위해서
moving across the
전체
bodily
길을
fluids of
돌아다녀야
this whale
때는 그때가
is
필요할
necessary
것이다.
if we want to conduct a navigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는
And
것도
commandering their vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게
Guys,
틀리게 말하시면
they can hear
어떡해요?
us. Pipe down.
우리 배
Our ship, hard to sail, complex.
조종자는
Only pre-quad
오로지 할 수
pre-
있어.
pre-quad crew can handle pre-quad boats.
결국
What did I say? How much time would it take if we were build a boat from scratch?
아무 재료도 없는
Considering that we
상태에서
possess no necessary
산성에게
materials,
견딜 수
considering
있을
that we
기준을
must
제작하려면
reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's
예상
acid,
시간은 너무
estimated time of the completion is... No. Let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제 아니라
So that's your offer?
예상한 만큼
I can
계산이
smell your bullshit coming my while away.
저자는 언제나 같아.
He's not changed one bit,
그럴듯한
driving
개소리로
people into their
사람을
deaths with
죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
bullcrap. I'm not gonna say curse words a lot. With bullcrap that at a glance seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing changed.
저도
Yeah,
뭔가
there's something off about her.
들어요.
Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
길수록 조심해야 해.
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서
I think they've
많은
spent a
시간을
long time
쏟아부은 것
building a
같은데
plan to destroy the
우리가
heart
당장
and escape
해결할
this
수 있는
place.
걸까요?
Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수
I
있을지도
also
잘
don't know how
모르겠어요.
long we could hold out in there.
그래. 저
Yeah,
선장은
that
그나
captain
이곳을
probably knows
꼿꼿이
this
잘
place
알고
better than
있는 자는
anyone.
없어.
그럼
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other,
둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야.
or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got?
붉은 시선께서
The Red Gaze shall not abandon us. I was reading the Happily. Oh, poor Dawn. The Red Gaze shall not abandon us. I'm not crying. I'll just let her do the talking.
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
이럴 때 의견
We're
정하는
having
방법은
trouble coming to an
간단해.
agreement. I will admit it. Let's battle to the last person standing and then have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how Ahab managed to see right through us. Oh man. Oh my god. This might take a bit. How long have I been streaming for? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. How long we got? Why did I think I was streaming for like 5 hours? It's only been 2. Oh my, I'm over. You know what? Forget anything I said. We're gonna keep going to this fucking thing is done. Like 5 hours, like 7 hours is my limit. But like, damn.
너희끼리도 쉽사리
I see that you're
결정을
having
못
some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable.
조금만
It should be
생각을
clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present,
떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니.
rather desperate situation.
하지만 기가
But
막힌
that is
우연적인
the
힘에
whims of fate.
운명이라고 하는
These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us.
운명이 다가왔을
You
때
must first learn to be
쥐어잡는
someone who
것부터
grips.
배워야겠군. 여기
The one who
뱃사람들은
grips?
모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every sea wafer, or warfare, warfare, or Sinclair started to shut a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of the past, or of past coincidences, must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we are almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on the deserted ship, when we fought a whale, and by its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한
One
말꼬락
second.
소리는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마.
Don't delude yourself. I'm
당신과
not
함께
joining hands
움직일
with you
생각은
ever
전혀
again.
없으니까.
Even now, I
난
can't wait to
지금도
chew you up and tear you apart.
당신의
정말 훌륭한 표정으로
What face,
사람다운
what
말을
words.
해줄 수 있게
The girl has
되었으니
finally learned how to speak a proper sea dog, worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해
To
줄지
think you
몰랐는데.
remember my name. You'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있게.
How could I not?
내가 이 고래에게
I heard your voice
삼켜진
moments before the whale swallowed me whole.
남파된
The echoes of your
대추
voice
같은
calling my
바구니에서
name,
내
scattering
이름을
to the
못
winds
참고
amidst the
불렀지.
desolation. Ha! I could hear it
어디처럼
clearly,
생생하게 들려오네.
as though it happened but a day ago. Oh, she's pissed.
그때 나는 네
If she
눈을
wasn't
보았고
already, she is pissed.
사자였을지라도 네 마음속 모든
Even
것을
for a
알아낼
brief
수
moment, through the through the tempest of our eyes, met and I peered into the depths of your heart,
네가 그토록 원하는
to the depths of your
무엇이
true desire. Ooh. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니
So I'll give you what you want.
나는 걸
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓?
Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
나의 심장이지.
is my heart.
있잖아.
Ishmael, listen well.
네
I
인생
am
최대의 소원이
The
탄생한
first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의
There was an
진영,
awakening deep
악에
within
바친
you,
시선과
a hateful
고함으로
obsession,
가감없이 나를
screaming and
찔렀어.
thrashing with frenzy, so that you may one day gut me yourself.
아마 너는
That
그
very
생각만으로
desire is what brought you here before
여기까지
me.
온 거겠지.
Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong?
저들이 찾겠다는
The golden bow
방금
they
가지.
seek? You don't give a
그런
about
것
that.
따위 안중에도 없지.
Of course you don't.
내게는
My very
나의
heart is your
심장의
golden bow,
황금가지,
your
보물
plunder,
상자이자
the
큰
treasure
권리.
you all so desperately seek at the end of our journey, your journey.
알았지.
I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor, a harpooner. An excellent one at that.
나와 눈을 처음
From the moment of our reunion,
열렬한 원한이
and
담긴
now you've been
시선으로 나를
stabbing me all
찔러댔잖아.
over and over in your
단
head,
한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
and not once have you averted your eyes.
역시 나는
And what a
작살자를
harpooner
가져.
that makes you!
내가
Were I a whale,
나서서 내
I would have
심장을
willingly given you my
바쳤을
heart to
거다.
kill.
심장을
You'll give me your heart?
그 말이
You
허풍이
know
아니라
better than anyone that I do
네가
not
더
lie,
잘
Ishmael.
알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내
You know
몸을
where
찾은
the
이
bow of my
열망이
accumulated
어디를
passion
향하는지 잘
has a
알아.
set course too.
내가 이
Help me
고래의
destroy this whale's heart,
그렇다면
and I, Captain Ahab, will willingly give you my life.
어떤 식으로 죽이든
It matters not
그대로
the
받아들여지지.
manner that which you end me. I accept it gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Oh wow. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내가 목적을
Allow me to make this task even easier for me.
덕맥이
I shall turn my
가장
neck
잘
and
보이고 튀어나올
turn
수
my
있다.
neck so the veins are plain to
목도
see.
꺾어줄 수 있어.
You see, all of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the calling of your destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Or arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well. That you're still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place, and that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill that pallid whale with my own two hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours, to harpoon Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I care not less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and criticize the captain's words, and as did she ours. She did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into the Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it in the fact. I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래.
Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes to survive the end of this voyage.
심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Till you destroy that whale's heart, I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
마음으로
Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다.
I shall not disappoint, Ishmael.
꿰뚫을 보람이
Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. You allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Moment. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other swimmers dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike. Like captain, like crew. To the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael, which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에
So you're joining us in our journey to the heart. Ain't that nice?
든든하네.
It's encouraging to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of pale men, membrane to be seen on yours. Oh, speaking of which, how are y'all so okay? How come the pallet well got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck Dax. First off, it's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor has to forcibly shut up Dawn. Gregor cut and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. The captain's quarters.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
My mom is having a time of her life over there. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
그리고
2 ships, 2 routes, they must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The pre-quad will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question.
해라.
Shoot.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
Why are you the ones going to the pancreas?
췌장은
The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those who have toiled here for years and not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbucks shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일
I
많이
also
서식하는
mentioned
부위.
that the pancreas is heavily populated by mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead.
그렇다고
While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids, there are numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는
At the end of this pancreas, we...
그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
Okay, mother. We will open its largest vein.
심장에서부터
Its left
피를
heart
구출하기
atrium
위해
will open to
왼쪽
supply
사심방에
blood to the area.
우리가 가야 할 곳은
It's okay, so what about us?
이쪽
You will take the
배로
path of the
연결된
right heart
심장의 우심부.
atrium.
이곳은 길이
Into the
좁아서
lungs.
작은 배로도 충분해.
This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well.
무엇보다
Some other things have made their way into the path I send you
다른
on.
것들이 흘러들어와.
There are neither whales nor
수는 적어
mermaids.
보였지만 쉽지
The
않은
numbers are
싸움이
small,
될지는
but each of them will pose a difficult fight.
너희 같은 소수의
What you
인원은
lack in numbers,
대규모
I
전투보다
assured, will be
그런
made up by your
까다로운
individual
놈들을
prowess.
상대하기에 적격으로 보는
And you and your men will shine the targeted strikes. Not all out battles and pre-quad will face through the pancreas.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과
Where you are not-
포함한 정의
where you
인원을
not
10명을
here,
보내야 했겠다.
I would have had to send Starbuck and Kingfag at the last 8 of the other, and at the last 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have their higher chance of failing. In fact, it had become rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into the conundrum of the puzzle, as though fate itself ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? This Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. Ah, so you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill those kill the monsters there. Hugh opens the arteries. At the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart atrium's meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core. The heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience condemning a foes. Sending a foe so great as the whale. It is obviously that such a colossal creature would have a heart that feels its heart. Uh-huh. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again, only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of the evil. Though the whale's surrounded flesh shall, the gentle light reign over us, and you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plans appears to sound to me. Executive manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of this whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt and kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own heads, with our own hands, instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one of two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that. I had not estimated our losses to be higher than ones of two of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even reckless, witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth and repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we shall meet again in a Redeverous Point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep, metallic, treacherous stretch of the city's air. They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod steers per crowd boat, so I steer. Quinquag joined us in the helm's woman. Quinquag wasn't lying about this boat. It wasn't like any other boat we'd seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noticed that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Prequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Floor 2. We're about 75% done. Or 55% done. Okay. So I had trouble there. I think I'm gonna pull out the Zoai. I'm gonna pull out the Zoai just to guide me, but I will bring back out the. I will bring back out Captain, the prequel captain. Back out when we get to the boss fight. So everything else, all good. Let's go.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Hold on, 1 second, please. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you, everyone died.
나도
Me too.
죽었다고
I
생각했어.
also thought
너
you dead.
그리고
Where I was, we bury dead people, no burning.
태우 땅 속으로
In earth, in hearts,
그리고
deep, never dig up
마음속으로
again.
잊어야 하니.
Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too?
나는
I
보고 싶어. 노을
want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로 버텨.
That keeps me going, breathing,
숨을 쉬지.
throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는
I
싫었던
thought
걸
you didn't
아니었어.
like the outside world.
노을은
Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets. Oh my god. Oh man, this is when the emotions start hitting me. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼.
Our
나가지
future,
못하면
if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만
Cry and cry, try
만나는
to kill
모든
all we
것들을
see.
누가
then melt very slowly, and then later
처음부터
float away
없었던 것처럼
like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to be
이놈
mermaid.
창백한 굴.
The pallid whale. Have to
죽여야
kill
해.
it. Only then we get
나갈
out.
수
Oh. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
My dad's calling me. 1 second, please. I'll be right back, guys. My dad needs help moving stuff in the car. I'm so sorry. Be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna read this part, but then after that, I'm gonna stop talking for a bit because I have food here on my desk and I want to eat. I'm hungry, so I'll just read this part and I'm gonna be a little bit not AFK, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I do kind of have to go to bed eventually. 1 a.m. is kind of my max, so I just gotta kind of speed run through this. I hope it doesn't take too long. So continuing on. Crying.
지하실에서는
Every
매일같이
night,
끔찍한 울음이
a
들려오고
terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔
Pip.
네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
It's your turn to go down there.
인호는 매일
The
밤마다
mermaids
울부짖기 때문에
cried every night,
우리는
so we had to
그것들을
lock them
지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
in deep in holds.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요.
Pip doesn't want to go
말이에요.
down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm
받아들일 수
sorry,
없게.
but you gotta accept it.
비키그 이상하지 않아?
Ishmael! Isn't it weird,
왜 우리가
Cake?
이런
Why are we
짓을
doing
벌이고
any of
있어야 하는
this?
건데.
Ishmael, steel yourself.
그
We
창백한 고래.
will see the pallid wells soon. Which means all this be over soon. Yeah, it'll be over soon. So when this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면
what is this
내 배에서
mess?
무슨 소란이
Can you not even man your stations properly? You deckhands.
선장님,
Captain Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip is scared to
죽을
death.
것 같이
It's so
무서워요.
scary down there.
팁은 밤마다
Every
소리를
night,
들어요.
Pip hears.
피하실 문을
Every
긁는 소리가.
night, he scratches that locked door. Get a hold of yourselves.
저건 그냥 인어다.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip. It's just a mermaid.
팁은 알아요.
Pip knows. Pip's soul was
스타선이었잖아요,
a mermaid stop captain.
더비 탄 보트가
Will eat
그
stop
고래에게
in
먹혀버렸어.
the boat he was on, and Pip turned away from the sound of the holds and looked beyond the great wake.
우린 창백한
Glick.
고래를 만날 날이 머지않아.
The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near.
저것의 울음소리가
The louder
커진다.
the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. The creature will lead us to the pallid wheel. Aw.
나는 그날 한밤중
At night,
에이헤브의
I snuck
선장실
into Ahab's
문
quarters.
선장실의 무단으로 들어간다는
To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo.
누구나
Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란
If I
혐의로
was caught,
즉석에서
I
어떤
would have had to
처분을
accept
받아도
whatever
이상하지
punishment
않은
they decided
행위였지만
to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been me too.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지
But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab,
선장님. 선장님.
Captain Ahab? Or Captain?
선장의 눈은
The captain's eyes were locked into the map of the
호수의
Great
지도에
Lake,
똑바로 향해 있었다.
stuck to the ceiling of her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
나는 그
I
모습을
looked at the
쳐다보다
sight for a moment before
비틀거리는
stumbling out of the
선장실 문을
captain's
열고
quarters.
나왔다. 그럴 수밖에.
I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
You went to the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은 주무실
Captain
때도
never gets a proper
언제나
shut
눈을
eye,
똑바로
even when
뜨고
she
계시지.
sleeps. She sleeps with her eyes open,
호수의 영역 어딘가에
always looking for
있을
that pallid whale somewhere in the
그
Great Lake.
창백한 고래를
Even if she dreams,
들여다보고 선장님은 자고 있는 게
Captain
아니야.
ain't sleeping. She's
언제나
awake, as
깨어나 있지.
always.
그래,
Yeah,
이곳은
on the
선장의
pre-quad,
산하대.
the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는
We were
온몸을
merely
펴진 채로
grasping on what little air she
걸어다니는
permitted
만큼
us.
얼른 들어가서 자.
Go, and get some rest.
선장님의 말씀대로
Like the
그
captain said,
고래는
the well's
멀리
gotta be
있지
close.
않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은
I don't always understand the
이해가
captain,
어렵고
but sometimes
종종
I
다른
wish he understands some of the
생각을
different
해주길
ideas.
바라긴 하지만 그런 시간도
But we won't have to suffer much more than that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고
Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, we... Cliffhanger. Fight time! Alright guys, get your SP up, please.
위험인물 발견.
Now, I shall go ahead and enjoy my pizza.
기가 튀고. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라. 걸
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이번엔 여기가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Do we gamble? I kind of want to gamble. You know, I need to ask a friend. I need to call. I need to phone a friend. Discord's dying on me. Hold on. I have texted a friend, and let's just do this. Yeah. Is there no very high? I'm sure she can do it. Ooh, thank God. That's a relief. Okay.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 정보 아닌가요?
Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool. Battle time.
눈 멀지 않게
Nice. I'm glad this
조심하라.
floor is just mainly battles. Though I do have I probably have something to store for the next floor. Which will not be as pleasant, but it's better than... Hold on. It's better than having to read throughout, but it's okay. I'm more worried about my voice being lost rather than what's on hand here. I'm about to eat my pizza. Enjoy the bite.
정화.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
경멸스럽다. 최선의 방어를. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
피가 튀기.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
당연하지.
I really want to choose Ishmael, but she's low on SP and I don't want to risk anything, so I guess I'm gonna go Yisung. Okay, cool.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Ooh, tremor. Yummy. Oops. Alright, story time. I'm also doing my pizza too, so
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
I'm
칠
ready
줄
to
알았어.
continue reading for the entirety of the stream.
저거 인어도 아니고
That, not
고래도
mermaid,
아니야.
not whale, monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는
Their official domination is abnormalities.
이 고래로부터 삼켜지게
They were
되었죠.
once contained within the lobotomy court branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality.
아니었어.
Different.
네,
Yes, indeed.
외곽에서는 무엇을
In the
만났어도
outskirts,
이상하지
anything
않습니다.
within the realm of possibility,
충분히 환상체와
I find it
같은 존재들을
incredible
봤을 수
that
있죠.
you have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체.
Abnormalities born how?
한때 인간이었던
They were once
존재들입니다.
human. These
이들은 새로운 에너지
these
생산을
have been created by
인공적으로
humans
생산이 되었죠.
as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes.
원하는 것.
Look like.
환상체들이
If you ask the abnormalities,
욕구를 가지고 있는
have
것이냐고
specific wants or
여쭤보시는
desires,
거군요.
yes?
저들은 알고
Yes.
있어.
They know what they want,
스스로
what they desire,
자기들이 원하는
what they
거.
wish.
뭐
Well,
오로지
looks like
그것밖에 남지 않은
looks
생각을
like
갖다 놓는
wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice. Aw.
자기가 원하는 거
Knowing what you want, knowing
제대로
what you desire.
안다는 거.
Oh man.
키키가
Quick,
그만
stop. You're
몸에서
bleeding.
그 버릇
Still
걷고
doing
친구야.
that, huh? Born again.
달번데기.
Cocoon
돼지
couldn't become one. Man. It's this freaking crab! Oh, I can't wait to actually kill you. It's not that I have beef with it, I've been able to destroy this thing. Except I don't have the help with eco gifts this time, so I might be a little bit struggling with you guys. As long as my Sinners can get to 45 SP, that'll be amazing. No, Dawn, please, Dawn. I'm sorry. I also don't have fluid sac to aid me in this battle.
해장 후에 마주하지.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
God damn it. God damn it. There goes all your SP. Oh, why did I use skill 3? I could have used it on the damn...
정화.
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Nice burger. Damn it. Please, Yi-sung. Please. I beg of you. Come on. Yes!
이것이 말의 행진이요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Come on. I need this thing to die. I also completely forgot Floss, the regular thing, also heals SP. I completely forgot she's like specifically a support character.
최선의 방어를.
기가 튀.
Beautiful.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Nice. Very well. I guess now we just attack. Everyone's at good haste. Cool. As much as I don't want to use fluid sac, I don't have any pride, that's why. You think you can defend? No way you're defending that. Yeah, it's not. Plus, it's just for this one battle. She'll get her SP back anyway.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Nice rolls. Man. Nice rolls. Come on, stagger it. Yeah, wait. Dawn? No. Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Kill it. Kill it. No. Why are you guys rolling heads? What? Wait, trigger. Yeah.
내 방어를. 유쾌한 결투였네.
I don't think she's gonna win clashes though. It's favored, but I don't think she's winning clashes. Is that unclashable? Oh yeah. Let's just have Ishmael take the back seat for now.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
It's almost dead anyway. Come on, break the part. Break the part. Oh wait, no, they're going for the shot. Never mind. I don't want to use the roadside because it's really good for me.
정화.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
That's nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. You hit no one else though, except just that one dude. Jesus. Come on, it's almost dead. Come on, it's almost dead. I'm totally not just trying to farm for sloth affinity. Totally.
위험인물 발견. 제압 발견.
Oh man. Very well though. We did pretty good.
퀴퀴그?
What?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴퀴그는 아주 가끔씩
Can bring you to spend some nights. Ooh. Oh no.
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 방을
Yeah,
보낸
let's
작살줄 그
no, 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 no.
자세히
Yeah. Let's not.
고래잡이 대부분이 과거를 어떤 식으로
That's very bad.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던
Once a
누군가와
child bumped
부딪혀서
into a stranger who's put ice cream on his
옷을
clothes.
묻혀 옷이 더러워진 그
The
전에
stranger whose
그
clothes were
자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어
spoiled.
울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 강도였으며 하필
That
그날 입은
stranger
옷은
was an
그자의 가장
officer of the
마음에 든
middle,
옷이었던 바람에
and the spoiled clothes happened to be in his favorite set.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한
That
아이의 가족들을 본
day
자는
was the last
아무도
day
없었다고
anyone,
한다.
including the child, ever saw the child's family.
농담이나 괴담일
Maybe
수 있지만
it's just dark
아무도
humor,
그 정도 이야기로
but
취급하지는 않는다.
it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런
because of the
존재라고
middle.
했다.
It really was like that.
하지만
The middle
내가 들었던 중지는
that I've heard of.
중지는
I know
누구나
that
받아들이는
the middle
만큼
accepts anyone into their fold, but
쉽게
I also
내보내주지
heard that once
않는다고
you're part
들었어.
of the middle, they never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까 도망 안
So can't leave.
하지만
So they captured me.
누군가
They said to me to really leave, erase everything from the middle from me.
도망치려면
If not, they catch me again.
몸에 문신
My tattoo is the middle brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to.
내 말에도
My
중지
speech
있어.
also touched for the middle.
그래서 해집어
So
놓았어.
went to doctor, cut up my tongue.
뇌를
Ooh.
내가 직접 그리고
And I ran
다시
again.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 고독이
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Oh man.
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은
They wanted to make me big sister.
다 그래서
So I killed and I killed and killed.
많이 죽였어.
Not because of orders.
명령이 죽인 게
Killed with my
아니야.
own hands because I wanted
내
to.
손이
Because I wanted to
누님이 되어
respect
존경받고
big
싶은
sister.
내가
아니야.
No,
지금은 우리 모두
we're
번데기일
all still in
뿐이야.
our cocoons.
탈피는
Soon
아직 시작된 게
we'll
아니야.
break out our shell and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah,
이번 항해가 끝나면
once this voyage is over,
같이 찾아보자.
let's go find it together.
번데기에서
A way to break out of our cocoons.
어떻게
How?
나도 몰라.
I don't know.
그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
That's why I want to go find it with you. Together.
처음 봐.
This is the first time.
이스마엘
First time I heard Ishmael
모른다고 말하는 거.
saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린
That's
후의
how we
미래에
started.
대해 생각해보게
Looking
된다.
beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구.
Kraken Port. That's gonna be my home. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grow joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에
Aren't you
소문난
just
게 배색이
copying that
아니야.
one particular place from the Marlin Port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be landlord. Landlords make ton of money, you know. I got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you rent Pip building. And you pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나우
People who
같은
wanted to
사람들이
bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서
Between
삶과
every
죽음을
close call,
교차하며 서로
between
의지해가는
every
중에
moment of triumph,
희미하게 하나 둘
amidst the
미래를
brutal
그려갔다.
trials we endured, in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
I sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는
In that
어느
sketch,
조그만
I was
항구에서
walking alongside
나는
Creekheg
퀴케그와
in some small
걸어간다.
port, trod in the mist, and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운
Maybe
서적들이
we're holding large
들려있었고
textbooks in our hands, or
손질이
maybe we're
멀끔하게
carrying suspiciously
수성쩍은
well-maintained
날개치가
weapons,
들려있어. 단순히
or
그날의
maybe
맛있는 끼니거리를
we're just heading
들고
somewhere with our
있을지
hands full of tasty treats for the day,
그리고
and we
계속
kept scratching
고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면
how we will continue to live, out the rest of our days.
살아갈 수 있을지를.
How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into the shimmering reflection to the rippling and opaque river of the acid surrounding the boat. Oh, man. Just as she stared into the lake, back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested out of reach of the cold abyss of the lake. Our friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? Oh man. I was too absorbed. 1 second. I was too absorbed in this hazy rummaging through to realize that I had approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole deal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, he turns around. How about we all get some ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted? It won't matter whatever future I bring up to with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael was trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님,
What will you do, manager?
만약에
If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후
Once we destroy the heart and I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own 2 hands,
그 후에 제가
what would I go back to?
살아갈 이유가
What would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 한
Is there an official resignation request? No.
아니요.
Forget it. Ishmael finally gets what she wants. And what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Man, this canto is hitting me hard. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes, opening very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half, it grabbed by mermaid. What? I think I just had a stroke. I don't know what I was saying there. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must sense the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Come on, Ishmael. Ooh, thank God. Take Vanguard. Ishmael, take Vanguard. Knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Whew. It's like the wall is switching. It's about to... Not a second after our stern, our boat made it past the wall before the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Yes. I mean, she'll be at like regular. She'll just be at normal. She'll just be at normal affinity, normal or normal sanity, which is 0.
입장을 알리는 음악.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oi, your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로
It's all
묻어
mucked up
있잖아.
with blood now that it's in the right.
이거 좀
No,
호란데.
now that's a right terrifying look, isn't it?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix it.
내 머리띠
Your headband,
익숙해.
familiar.
익숙한 매듭.
Familiar not.
절방 매듭.
Desperate not.
퀴퀴그.
And quick.
나는
I survived by hanging onto the ropes you
너에
tied
관해
to your coffin.
어쩌면
The
네가
ropes that you could
붙잡았을
have
수도
held
있을 그
instead.
줄을
I held on it
갑자기
with my
붙잡고.
dear life. That rope,
그너를 위한 줄.
also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
You want me to bucket out oil from in there?
그래.
Yep. Not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의
The
시체가
cadaver of a
갈고리에 매달린 채로
whale hung
흔들리고
from
있었다.
a hook, swayed side from side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it'll be.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
I'm not that small, though.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다.
A whaler's toll does not end with killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난
Whalers also had to bucket and carry out
고래잡이의
the
일 중 하나였으니까.
inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니,
I mean,
저 안에
how the
뭐가 있을
hell?
줄 알고요.
How the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us. It keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항에
Aboard the
사용되는데
prequad
대개는 짜증에 가득
was
차
a man
있었다.
named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
못
I
들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에
can't.
고작
Into
칼날
that
한 방만
abyss
스치면
on
끊어질
nothing
끈하나만
but a
믿고.
rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I
그
can't.
말이
Those words
목끝까지
nearly escaped my
나오던
mouth
순간이었다.
when.
지금 뭐
What are
하는
you
거야?
doing?
묶어.
Your rope.
네 끈을 내 허리에.
Tie it to my waist.
왜?
But why?
이렇게 묶으면
Tethered like so.
네가
Now if you
떨어지면
fall, I fall.
한 몸
You, me,
되도록.
together.
나는 그 부정확하고도
Her
많은 것이
sentences were
생략되어
stuttering
있는
and
문제에
incomplete, but
묘하게 안심을
there
느꼈다.
was something there that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together,
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
someone
누군가가
to
있다는
catch me if
것이고
I fell,
떨어지는 내 모습을
someone
지켜봐주는
to
사람이
watch
있다는
over me
것이었으니까.
if I fell.
그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은
So I
퀴케그의
tied
허리에
one end of the
한쪽
rope
끝은
to King
내게
Keg's
묶여 있었다.
waist and the other to mine.
그런데
Funny I
그
should mention
생각을 한지
that.
줄은 너무
The
짧았고
rope was too
그런
short,
것이 끊어져
too
버렸어.
flimsy. It immediately snapped,
나는 그
and I was sent
기름을
hurling
쏟아
down into the lord-filled
추락했다.
belly of the whale.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더
What was
견디기가
harder to
힘들어
bear was
보였어.
the entrails, the viscera, the oil, the various other things I didn't want to think about. It was pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고
Whale oil
울리며
makes a sound
소리를 낸다.
as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The
무엇이든 하나가
reverberating
되려고
oil
한다고
tries
한다.
to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합,
Some city
진동수,
folk talked
그리고
about this phenomenon
그걸
using
이용하여
big words
만드는
like
공룡 굽새와 그
ultravibal
화장과의
fusion,
알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로
oscillation
하는 사람들이었지만
frequency. How such elements are used to produce the resonance turning forks their wavelengths and fuel.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를
But the
자신의
point is,
것으로
the
만들고
whale oil covers
비운다.
and devours anyone it comes in contact with.
그렇게
And when you're
살아있는
devoured
고래의
by
기름에
living whales,
뒤덮이면
of the
고래의
whale oil,
이모가 되고
you become a
나보다
mermaid.
부피가 큰 죽은 고래의
And when
기름에
you're
들어가
devoured by a whale,
자기의
by
존재는
a whale's
옅어지고
oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing left.
그때 나는
That's when
내가 얼마나 작고
I realized how tiny and fragile I was,
존재인지
how insignificant of a thing I was.
고래들은 사실
Maybe the
외로웠던
whales were just lonely,
그래서
and that's why they
자기와
carried
같은
within.
것으로 만들어버리는
That's why they
기름을
carried
품고
within
다니는
them
게
the
아닐까.
oil that had power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서
Out of
어떻게든
loneliness, we
누군가를
want to make
자신의
something,
것으로 칠하고
someone ours,
채우려는 게 아닐까.
to paint them like us, to fill with things that make us.
그런 나는
I don't even
내가
know what
무엇으로 채워져
makes
있는지도
me
모르는데
makes
그럼
me.
내가
How could I
누군가를
possibly
어떻게
paint
칠하고
others like me?
채울 수 있을까?
I don't even know what I am.
나는 고래보다도 옅은
Maybe
사람인가 봐.
I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을
I,
살고 싶어서
who boarded the pre-quad because I wanted to live a
그런
life
삶을 살기가 질린다는
unlike those of others,
배에 올랐던
just because a living humdrum life was too boring for me. I,
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까?
what do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는
In
어둠
the
속에서
dark, where the distinction of all things begin to blur,
그때 빛이 보였다.
I saw light,
그 빛이 새어 들어오는
a
틈
ray of
사이로
light scattered
하늘에서
through
내려온
an
것과
opening.
같은 줄이
I saw a
보였다.
rope from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into the dark, lonely
이
abyss.
줄만큼은
This rope,
눈앞에 이
I wanted to
줄만큼은
hold on to this rope and
내
live
손 눈앞에 그것은
because
명확했으니까.
it was there, right before me.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
Man, dying in that oil, now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음.
Yeah, I guess I almost died in one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
I was born again that day. Maybe.
그래.
The
내가
rope I
그냥
held on to
붙잡았던
that
줄은
day
절대
was a
끊어질
rope
수
that could
없을
never
거야.
be severed.
줄
The rope,
끊어졌어.
it snapped.
아니야.
No, no, no.
다시 한번
It can.
붙일 수 있어.
We can make it whole again.
다시 엮을
We'll
수 있어.
tie another knot. As
심장이
long as we
멈출
can
수
make it to the other heart, to the heart.
넌 자유를 찾을 수
You'll be
있어.
free.
우리
Once we
이곳에
trapped
같이
here,
하나의 생각만
we had to think one thing
해야겠어.
and one thing only:
인어되지 않기 위해
to not become mermaids.
의심하면
Doubting, hesitating,
망설이면
and pale
몸이
begin to grow on
하얗게
skin.
되는 거 알지?
You know, like
고래
whale
기름.
oil.
다시 너를
Though,
만나
one thing to
새로운
meet you again,
모험을 떠나려면
to go on a new adventure
이곳을
with you,
나가야 한다고.
I have to
이것을
escape,
죽여야 한다.
have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서면
But do
끊어야
that,
한다.
I have to cut the rope.
인어되지
Do not
않기 위해
become mermaid.
그 하나만을
I think
생각하고
that one thought. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly I buried you.
너 이것의 심장
The whale heart.
죽이기 위해
To kill it,
내 마음을
I put my heart to sleep.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Yeah, this canto's hitting me harder.
귀가 튀게.
일기당천.
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude. How the actual hell did you lose your
벗어날
clash?
수는 없어.
There, it's dead.
입정을 알리는 음악.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
So this is the second atrium, or yeah, atrium that Captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh?
너 이름 알아?
Your name, I know.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말
Your words,
내겐 들리지 않아.
I can't hear. Like
고래나
whale
인어의 말
voices,
같아.
like mermaid voices.
너는 살려내. 선원들.
Is it just me, or is she getting significantly more white? I don't remember that being on her face. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
It's not just body death,
너는 살려내.
heart death too.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose way,
저들의 방향.
their way, where they really want to go.
저 시계 소리로
You tell them with your clock sound.
나
Dante, something I wish.
나는
I
이스마엘이
want Ishmael to
필요하지 않게
find her way.
좋겠어.
Oh. Oh wait, did the call end? Oops. I was gonna call my buddy, but looks like the call ended.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 기가 튀.
최선의 방어를. 유쾌한 결투였네.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
물 넘고
정화.
Getting cross. You don't do that much damage or stuff, do you?
짓밟아라.
This the Abno fight? Oh, I know exactly which Abno this is.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Whew, we just need to make it past that abnormality, and we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew, like, bridge over there. Suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 빗줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래
This way,
작지.
original plan.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람이
Once
그때
person
무너져.
cross, bridge snap under next. What?
감이 오는 건
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap, despite
그럼에도 불구하고 우리
that you have
전부
led us
이
here.
길로
That
아니야.
means
네놈 혼자 건넌다.
you're going to cross this
뒤따라오는
bridge
우리를
and
전부
drop us
떨어뜨리려
behind.
한
But
거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야,
희생.
she said, sacrifice necessary.
누군가 떨어져야
Can't go forward unless someone
앞으로
falls.
나 함께
I
나가고
wanted to
싶었어.
escape. I wanted to escape a peacock.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석
And we
따르겠다
just
한 거냐?
we just accept we'll lost this way? Huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then
마음을 바꾼
why did
거야?
you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌으니
I want to know now.
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way.
가고 싶어.
My path. Oh, this is not the fight I thought it was. What?
일기당천 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Did it just curse Gregor?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh wait, it's about to corrode. Oh no. Wait, I just realized because she's losing SP. No, 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 no. She's gonna corrode. Crap. Oh. Damn it.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없는
Damn it. Oh, Dawn's dead. she heads.
너의 바다로
Yeah, Dawn's dead. Yeah, Dawn's completely dead. No shot she's living that. We need a desperate fluid sac. We're actually, there we go.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어. 최선의 방어를.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh wait, not good.
진경.
I think. Little stagger.
시선이
Fudge.
멀지 않도록.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This ain't looking too well. This ain't looking too well. Not for any of us. It's all on her. Shit. Damn it, man. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to use fluid sac just to keep her alive. Dang it.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제철.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill someone. God damn it. Oh my god, guys. Ishmael's dead. Ishmael's dead.
빨리 지원 요청을.
None of you can hit your fucking rolls, dude.
연결말은 없겠지.
Do you win this? I don't even.
그렇게 싫어하진 않는다. 나를 경멸하는 시선.
The amount of burn I have.
상처는 찢었으니까.
Oh my god. Just stagger it, please.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
그래서 깨어라.
무불아위.
Spam ego. I'm just gonna spam ego. I don't care.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
무불아위.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라. 일기당천. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 덮고 제쳐라.
Everyone's gonna die from bleed. Everyone. Oh, come on, it's so close to dying. Not bleed, burn. Come on, it's so close. Just die.
겹겹의 중문
Please
뚫어보이겠어.
just die. I don't care how many freaking skills it takes. And you're living. Please.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh my god. Please. Come on, it's staggered. Yes.
벌써 만나러 가는 건 좀 이르지 않니?
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요.
Pip, trying to save Pip. They all bit him and he tried to save Pip. He. Shit. Why did an oil bearer have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start. Making Kid Rose the replacement?
선장님, 피베가
Please tell
말해주세요.
Kid that Stub gonna be okay. What did I say? As long as you're on my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너희에게
And I don't remember giving you any permission to die just yet.
그럼 저는 오토 피쿼드호는
That pre-crowd is on the brink of reaching the powder well of hatred.
이제 필요한
All we
건
need is a
올바른
good
나침반.
compass that will lead us to
우리 눈앞에
it.
너가 훌륭한
This mermaid
나침반이
before
되어줄
us
거다.
will serve that role better than anything.
그게 무슨 말씀?
그 고래에게
Whatever that well
곧
devoured
백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고
will
있을
eventually
텐데.
turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that.
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라.
Incarcerate this mermaid.
최고와 미움의 고래가 있는
In-
방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐갈 거야.
incarcerate This mermaid in a large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it toward the well of hatred. Captain, please, no. Karba, sound down a stiff.
갑자기?
No?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 그리고 에이헤브는
Oh, I hear him. Listen well. For it's Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? Oh.
그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
My father walked in. Listen well. The voice of a great sailor Stubb echoes across the lake. The great sailor Stubb, who willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whales. I, the great. In our urgency, we have no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he is overboard, floating like that on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory. He bellows that we must go on, sail forth into victory. What kind of insanity is we sail forth? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end, and I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stubb. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course, we will all share tales of this long voyage for ever many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, therefore you shall be as well. We will bury you. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern. Listen Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. The well of hatred is finally on our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the well of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men. All aboard for 100 for the evil. Aboard this voyage to hunt the found of all evils of the world, of the city, the hate, evil that pushes you to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains, all and losses. That very evil spring forth from that very well. So we'll kill it, we'll kill it. We'll watch as the new dawn embarks upon a world that has become mended. Hey! Shout! Bellow! Captain! Oh, hell no.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
I'm not feeling too good. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms, all along. Shoot. At least all my sinners are back up.
당연하지.
Who else was they bringing? Right, for Sloth.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
일기당천.
God, how long has this been going for? 4 hours?
물넘고
Hey.
제쳐라.
Pretty sure the person well, not really a person, but I feel like everyone who was watching me before probably already went to bed. Kinda disappointing, but oh well.
정화.
Yeah, this one works better now. Also, the game's about to go in maintenance, by the way, too. Shoot. Because there's a maintenance scheduled for October 26th. God, or 26th, or was it 16th? 16th. Which is tomorrow, or today actually. So if I can't get this canto done within that time, I would need to do a additional continuation stream, which I might end up doing because it's already late, and the people who I stayed up for are probably also asleep. So I think I'm just gonna do myself a favor and just get to the 3rd floor and then end the stream there, because I feel like we've been going down for quite a long time. I do not think this mirror dungeon would take that long. So let's just see what happens, and I guess I'll end the stream there, because man, am I not ready for what this holds. Is that floor 3? You bet it is. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. They can estimate for their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them out of provisions. Right. We don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Just in case. Yes. We stopped We stopped before a crate with Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. The crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. One second, guys. Let's smash it open. But the box looks pretty flimsy. We're at risk of smashing the contents as well.
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
이따위 일도 못했어.
Ooh, nice. Ammo though? I unfortunately don't have that. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod crew, sailing for nothing. No one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites into that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You can see the sunset again. As long as you sail your own path. Because we'll get to the heart, no matter what. Can you hear that distant beating? The heart? The heart. Beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Alright, you know what time it is. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here. But by the time I get home from tomorrow, I will start streaming at around, again, like somewhere. It just depends when I get home. I will come back to this stream and we will finish this canto once and for all. Even if it won't be a long stream, we will finish this canto. So, I have to apologize to all my friends that called me during the stream and I couldn't reach them. But you know what? It's fine by me. We're done here for today. Thank you all for joining me. We will kill that whale next stream. We will kill that whale next stream. Mark my words. But other than that, I bid you all adieu. I'll see you guys next time for or it's just a lot for me. So Thank you all for joining me in the stream, and I will see you next time. Alrighty. Good night to all my fellow Americans out there, and I'll see y'all later. This canto is gonna be one hell of a roller coaster for me. See y'all.